Hello, everyone. My name is Cameron, and welcome back to your regularly scheduled nonsense. We are back again doing more LA Noire for the A to Z Platinum Challenge. My thing just crashed. My stream crashed. There was some issue with the server, and then it just crashed. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, a lot of the cars in this game look super similar to me, is what I was trying to say. So it's like hard for me to be like, oh yeah, I definitely don't have that one. And then it's like I go into it, I'm like, oh, I already have this car, never mind. So I'm like, gotta redo it and attempt it again. And I'm like, oh, this sucks. This one looks like one I might need though. God damn it. Sir, please get out of your vehicle.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
LAPD! Police
for
emergency!
one fucking second,
sure
Roy. Shut up.
Yeah. How are we gonna look getting around in this
You
thing,
sure you're
Cole?
a cop? Literally. Oh, I already have driven this. Literally the most fucking well-known cop in the city. Are you sure you're a cop?
LAPD, I need to take your car.
With it, copper.
I don't know about this one. This one I might have, I might not. Of course I had both of these. God damn it.
Just been paid look about.
Again, my point. Like, I don't recognize the cars by the look half the time. Like, I just assume, okay, maybe that one's one I need. I don't fully recognize it. Let me check. And then it's not one I fucking need. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I don't know. It's not a thing of, like, the game being really fucking, like, difficult. It's the fact that a lot of cars around this time just didn't look super different. Like, a lot of cars were very, very similar looking. I guess they kind of still are today, in a sense, but most of them are a lot easier to tell because the front and center thing is you see the logo first before you really see anything else about the car. Like, I could point out a Ford Fusion versus a Chevy Cobalt, no fucking issue. Or not Chevy Cobalt, sorry, Chevy Impala, no fucking issue. I can point out the difference between an Escape and a fucking Equinox, no issue. A fucking Explorer, and, you know, I could go on and on and on, but, like, I could point them out pretty easily. Cars in this day and age, not a fucking clue. You could show me a picture of a Chrysler and a Chevy, and I'm gonna tell you that they're both the same car. Because 1940s cars are really fucking difficult to tell the difference between sometimes. Like, this one, I think this is a Chrysler. I don't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure this is a Chrysler. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Not that I really care that I'm wrong. I'm a car guy, but, like, my knowledge and desire and, like, love of cars goes back to, like, the 60s and 70s, not so much the 40s and 50s. Still love them. Still love looking at old cars, but like, would still definitely get, like, a Model T if I had the chance, which I've had the chance. I've seen a couple of them for sale. I've thought about buying them. They're not really I don't think they're street legal anymore, but, like, it'd still be a cool fucking collector's car to have.
Any central unit, citizen reports a Ford Finder in there now, 539 South Los Angeles Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K, go ahead.
11K.
Zoot Suit Riot.
Hey, move along. This is private property.
Sir, we're with the LAPD. We had a report of a burglary in progress at this address.
Oh. No burglary. These guys all work nights here. Maintenance crew.
Maintaining what, exactly?
No voy a terminar en la cárcel por este idiota.
Show me your hands! Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I'm pretty sure I've already driven that car too. Fuck, game, go up here. Thank you.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Stay in cover!
Bro shot my fucking hat off.
This one's got your Enemy down.
They work maintenance here. Maintaining what? They're
Stay
in
in
fucking
cover.
suits, dude.
What are we waiting for?
The fuck's Cole running so goddamn slow, bro? Phelps, run faster. There we go.
$11K. I've been involved in a shooting and the suspects are down. It's now code 4, but I'll need an ambulance to 539 South Los Angeles Street, Valor Tobacco Company. Also notify Detective Headquarters that I'll need the coroner.
11K, I'll notify the ambulance, Detective Headquarters, and the coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting. Suspect is down at 539 South Los Angeles Street at Valor Tobacco, code 4.
Alright. How much did that end up bringing us to from where we were at to where we're at now? 135. So that brought us up about almost 9, almost 10. Holy shit. Brought us up, what, like 8? 8 or so, just driving from basically this part of the city to like this part of the city. Where the fuck am I at? Right here. So it's about 10 miles. That's not very good, to be honest. Although I'm sure that baffles people who are not in America, who don't drive very far a lot of the time. I know a lot of European countries are always like, wait, you guys drive how fucking far and are still in the same place? It's like, yeah, it'd be like that. But hey, you know, we're getting there. We've only got 59 more miles to drive, technically speaking, so we'll make it there eventually. I don't plan on always doing the full drive back, but
Goddamn maniac!
in this situation, I figure I might as well.
Any central unit of 484 just occurred. 31.
Fucking Christ, dude, another one?
Unit to handle code 3.
Alright, I'll take it. Again, I'll take any street crime cases I'm getting right now. It's better to just get them done. I'm not all that worried about getting the 5-star rating on everything first try, because I can always go back. I'm fine with going back and doing them again to get the 5-star rating. Holy fucking shit, that was risky. I honestly didn't realize how close I was to this. I just fucking turned this way.
155 West 4th Street.
I think that's hilarious.
11K calling KGPL.
You gotta help me, officer, please.
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Fleeced you, sucker.
Son of a bitch is taking the car! Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole.
Wake up, Cole, fucking Roy says as he's taking forever to get in the car. Dude, get in the fucking car! Wake up, Cole. Roy takes 10 fucking business days to get into the goddamn fucking car.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Oh, you guys move out of his way, no fucking problem.
Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do?
Dumbass. Alright, 15 of those to go, hell yeah. What'd that bring me to? 139. We're at 55% of game completion. I thought that said I was at 15 earlier. I think I misread so bad. It's crazy to me how many of these actors and shit that are in this game though, like, that I've recognized. Alright, we're closing in on 50 miles left to go, or 54 miles left to go, I should say. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, motherfuckers.
Century unit. Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit.
Dude, fuck, I'm gonna end up finishing the fucking goddamn street crime before I fucking finish this fucking desk. Jesus. This is the third one we've gotten just in driving around the city for this one. I mean, I'm not complaining, because, I mean, it's getting me more fucking cases done and more fucking miles driven, so. But goddamn, bro. Holy fucking hell, bro. You gotta be giving me all these fuck cases. Street crime while I'm trying to do this case. I mean, granted, I'm again, like I said, this is nice. Gives me a lot more miles to drive. Gives me more street crime cases done. Which just gets us closer to being done with that in total. Although I guess technically speaking, this is one of the shortest desks in the game, apparently. Like, if you don't count the DLC ones, there's only like 3 cases. So I guess that makes sense. Oh,
You're
fuck.
paying for every last scratch.
Yeah, shut up, Roy. Like, so I guess it kind of makes sense that it's, like, gonna have a lot of street crime every case. Fucking hell. What's that, 15? And this is gonna still be 14 more of these I have to do before I'm even done with this with that trophy.
Police Central Unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
Ah, fuck.
Indeed. Euro gamer have a... No, they don't have a marked list. Fuck. Hidden vehicles, though. Oh, that's just the hidden ones. Fucking damn it. I mean, there's like a Google Drive thing for it, but other than that,
Go on,
it looks like
Phelps,
there's
get
no
after that
actual
creeper.
guide that has a markable list for what cars are in the game, which is kind of annoying, because that helped me a lot during the import-export listing for GTA 3. Bullshit, dude.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
I'm doing my fucking best here, Roy. You've got to be fucking shitting me. That person literally got in my way right as I was about to spin this asshole out, too. God damn it. Trying to not completely destroy the car or the town. Or other cars, and... dude, really? You almost just fucking... just
Getting
went
close.
right into me, you
Steer
dumb
him off the
motherfucker.
tar.
You know, you could try shooting at him, Roy. No, you're corrupt, but you're not that corrupt. Okay.
Give it up, LAPD! You're under arrest for public indecency. Ah, Christ.
$12 to go. Hell yeah. What did that bring me to? Because that was a lot of driving. 145. So that brought us up another 6 miles right there. And it's dropped my phone right on my PS3. Luckily, I didn't break anything. Alright, in we go.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards. It's still warm.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Gives us an angle if he has a real love interest. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Yeah, for sure. Especially at this time in the world.
Jesus H. Christ!
Dude, calm down. It's not that fucking serious.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Alright.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Make a quick pause here while I go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. Okay, this is also a possibility for us to get another
LAPD.
trophy.
We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Oh, it's over this way. Oopsies.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing
He's
all the
gone and
fun.
fucked
Get
both
in
of
there,
us, and you know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell.
Like hitting whip.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Dumbass motherfucker.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? She's leaving town.
Of course, bro's body would be right in my fucking way.
Scania sails from New York. Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Whereabouts of Hammond?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Magazine coupon.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Alright, now comes time for one of the hardest trophies in this entire fucking game. Trying to make sure we don't get spotted trying to tail her.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
God damn it. I went behind the wrong spot.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
That broad has socks in it, Brazier. You're kidding. You could save a whole year and not be able to afford that.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I can't hide against a wall or go incognito at all during this tail. Like, I can't press R1 or X at all. I have to literally follow her like this and not be spotted the entire fucking way. Bro, fuck you. I should have stayed behind that fucking truck. God damn it.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Okay. Excuse me. And the worst part is there's apparently a lot, like I have to go like really far with this. I've seen people do this trophy and it's not easy. Dude, bro, stop. Trying to keep back enough. What? Bro. No. I don't want to skip this fucking scene, you stupid thing. Hold up. Did it say I can... There we go. I didn't realize I could turn that off. I don't think it's told me I could turn it off at all this entire fucking game. God, I hate this. I gotta hide better in that
Tail
fucking
is
part, apparently.
broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to hide there. Like, I thought I was in a good spot. But apparently I wasn't. It wouldn't be as bad if this wasn't such a huge fucking spot to go through. Like, you have to go, like, almost all the way across town, I think. Bro. Phelps, go out this way, you fucking asshole. I'm just gonna wait right here for a minute.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
I'm expecting her to stop and look.
Can't risk losing the trail.
Nope. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Works for me. I mean, for somebody who's scared she's being followed, she doesn't try to look very often, is what I'm noticing. Excuse me. Nope. I've been really fucking pissed if I just lost it again right there. I need her to like turn the corner before I can keep going up. Okay. There we go.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, there's the moose. Believe that is the trophy. Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
That's a good question.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
That was close.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Oh, it's right there.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Where are we at now for driving? 148. Hell yeah. Getting ever closer.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the Limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
They helped us win World War I and II, you fucking dickhead. What are you talking about? Not to mention, we literally weren't in either of those wars until after we'd already, like, had a personal stake get fucked over. If anyone shouldn't be trusted in wartime, it's probably us.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
So I honk my fucking horn, because the minute I touch it, it's gonna fucking flash the sirens.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you big baby. You guys rigged a fight so you could get paid, and then you got fucked over. That's kind of how fights are supposed to go. If you're betting on a fucking fight, it shouldn't be rigged. It should be a legitimate fucking contest. Dude.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
This guy's got a screw loose. H. Christ! That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
What a piece of shit. Again, I get the point is that every one of these fucking detectives that you work with is supposed to be a piece of shit and make Cole really question what he's doing.
32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Pretty sure she was saying it was Carlo, too, not Hammond. At least that's the way it sounded to me. Roy, the fuck are you doing, bro?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You're fucking kidding me. $1 billion company, by the way. I had heard that this game had a lot of issues on the PS4 version, but holy fucking shit. What is it with Rockstar and their remasters like
Didn't
this?
deserve that.
Like
Poor
this
girl.
and fucking...
Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her.
Big fucking
You
well,
need to leave town a
crybabies.
lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Fuck Mickey Cohen.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound.
Told you.
Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money, too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
You know what? I already know full... Hold up. Can I get in this car? No? Okay. I already know full well... Oh, I can't fucking get in it. Get my fucking gun. That's bullshit. Alright, in we go. Alright, so the next one will be the Naked City, which will be the last DLC for the art... or for the Vice Desk.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid. You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere.
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
How was it, Batman?
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just fucking ran up here to fucking shoot him and then he ran downstairs. What a prick. Fucking bitch. Also, I realized I still have to use Jack Kelso's normal weapon as well. So, the flamethrower and the Browning that he uses.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. 5 stars. Let's go. Naked
187
City.
at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Oh no, Roy's bitching again. Shocker. Roy's pissed off because he has to do his fucking job. Even though Cole's gonna literally do all of it.
Yours anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective
What?
Science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Agreed.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with
2 more cases, buddy.
the same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
How do I change my my outfit again? Is it from... Is it only from the main menu?
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I think it is. I think it is from the main menu. I'm not going to do that right now. All right. So how short is this one? So one location with 3 clues, 4 clues, 5 clues, 6 clues. And then second location or interview at that location with 3 clues. Second location, 2, 3, fourth location or third location, 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth location. Damn. Fifth location, 1, 2, 3. Tell that guy. Okay, this is a decently long case, but not terrible. We should be able to get through to the end of this desk pretty quick still.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine.
We did.
Fine. If the skipper sees us driving around...
I hadn't done the police truck yet. Let's fucking go.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
You know, I really hate Roy. Like, I didn't like Rusty very much, but god damn, is Roy making me miss that motherfucker. I guess that's the whole point, is Roy supposed to be like the worst of the worst characters that you have to deal with in this game. Alright. We're here to the murder scene.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks. Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Okay. Alright, so when you reach the apartment, examine the body in the bathroom, look at the head and both arms. Alright.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
And see, this is the problem, is this is a real issue that is in the world where you have these cops who all they want to do
Mal, we've had a look around.
is focus on
Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal.
just trying to
Tell
get it
us
done and
why
over
we're
with.
dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly. Bruising on the forearms and These look like bite marks.
Very good.
You could be a coroner someday if you wanted to be, Cole. You've already done everything else in the fucking precinct.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
My fucking God, bro.
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Good-looking corpse. Find and inspect all the narcotics in Julie Randall's apartment.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Examine the 3 pictures in the living room. Look at them close to find a hidden message behind one of them.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Nothing on that one.
There's been a modeling assignment.
This scene.
It's a place to start.
6582 Hollywood Boulevard. I'm working Tuesday, 11 to 4 p.m. Come keep me company. Ask for Miss Randall. XXX Julia. See if there's anything in this one, I guess.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Alright, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, I think all that's left now.
I'm
is
Detective
interview.
Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
So, victim's state of
Was Miss
mind.
Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Accuse.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And we want to use sleeping pills.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
I've seen the pillows. The things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Did Miss
Personal
Randall
life.
have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Accuse.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Alright, And smoking jacket.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
And relationship with the victim.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Bad cop.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldsson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I think our work is done here.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Alright, where are we at now? I'm just checking so I can get an idea. 150. Okay, so we got 44 more to go.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
Well, you could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
I mean, he's got a point there.
That's...
All right.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Real. .503. 505.
Yes, sir. Your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Whoa! Don't loop me in with that.
Again after they've left.
With that fucking gentleman with the sarcastic tone.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Jacques.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Bad cop.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
All right.
The old boy whined.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
He's not wrong. All right, next we want to go to the dress store. $151. Okay, almost
Have
100.
you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
He's not lying, by the way. That is a fairly unfortunately true fact. A lot of doctors will do that sort of shit when they're not in the right state of mind. But also, yes, doctor-patient privilege technically doesn't extend if it's impeding a case, from what I've been able to gather. Interview the dress store owner.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
Oh.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer.
Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Good cop.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
I don't know if it's the uncanny valley that this game kind of gives off or what, but like the facial structures all look like they're lying when they're sad.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
All right, to the morgue we go.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Right. So I figured out why why the game goes in such a weird way, where it goes traffic or patrol, traffic, homicide, vice, and then arson. It's because arson's a demotion. That makes so much more sense now. I was so lost. I'm like, why is this the last one? Like, it takes the two primo fucking spots to be of homicide and vice, which are like the best paying cop spots you can get most of the time, and just completely fucking removes them. Like, you go to arson after that. I was like, what? It makes a lot more sense that you just get demoted, I guess.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, man.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Jesus.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Interesting.
Carruthers.
Yep. Hour and a half, okay.
Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
What a douche.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
All right, relationship with the victim.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know.
Of course you did.
Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. Do you think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Hey, look, it's where I was tailing the one chick the last time.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
I'm not driving like a jackass. The fucking taxi hit me, you douche canoe.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
What? How did he discover me? I was behind a fucking wall. Okay, game, whatever. Fuck you too, I guess.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Hope to God that doesn't stop me from getting this fucking trophy.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Get closer.
Bro. What the fuck? How did he see me again? Oh, this fucking game, I swear. I feel like it's not gonna count, too. I feel like I'm gonna fail it because of that.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned.
I might fail to get this because of the fucking car, that car hitting me, and I might have to redo this because of it. Which is gonna piss me the fuck off if I do.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer, as if I can't fucking see him from that range. But sure, Phelps. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed if that stupid fucking taxi hitting me literally cost me this trophy. Because it wasn't like I fucked up. I literally just got fucking clipped by somebody else. Bro. I swear this fucking game.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Yep, I failed to get the trophy. God fucking damn it. Well.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
That's so fucking annoying to me that I failed to get that because a fucking taxi hit me out of nowhere. Cool. I guess I'm not allowed to fucking get that stupid fucking trophy this time. That's awesome. I have to redo this for one trophy. It's gonna be fucking great for me.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Yeah. Probably, my guess is the one chick that died probably wanted to tell the friend who he was engaged to, and then he didn't want that to happen, so he hired somebody to kill her. And they made it too obvious, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so we'll have to redo this case to try to get that one trophy. Have to redo one homicide case at least. I think 2. Maybe 2 homicide cases, I can't remember.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. Find some cover. I'm gonna put. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
If you're asking the dude who I just shot, then yes, because he ran into the fucking corner and could not get out alive. Dumb motherfucker.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Okay. So yeah, it looks like the only trophy we won't end up getting from this is literally just going to be the one for that tailing part, because I fucked up. Which is some bullshit.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
There we go.
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc. He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Did you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of it.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Goddamn evidence.
Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, we have already been that one? Okay. Never mind. Look different. This is gonna be the last case we do.
You can see these people, right?
So you and Rusty have been having discussions.
God damn it.
Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy.
Thankfully, that shouldn't be too bad
Rusty had
of a
his best ever
situation.
clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Oh, actually, maybe we will still finish the vice
hopped
test
up
tonight.
model, a cat, and a circus freak. Only in L.A.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like pathetic tales of the desperate to be rich and famous. Junkie Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Arnett, LeBlanc, and Willie.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty. Or should I say Finbar.
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole.
I think we will finish the vice test, since after this I'll only have one more case left anyway. I just hope that I get the 5-star on this case, because then I can just go in, do the case to get the trophy that I missed, and then from there just go and quit out. Yeah, figure. Because actually, I figure if I finish this tonight, because I don't work until 4 p.m. on Saturday, so I can technically finish this today before I have to go out to Grand Rapids, and then maybe after SmackDown. No, because yesterday I planned on watching Ted Lasso. I don't know, maybe Saturday before or after I go to work, I can stream and try to finish the Arson Dusk up.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? I daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Interesting.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
So, then we'll do good cop.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
All right, now I gotta be really careful and not damage my vehicle at all while I drive her there. Which means I gotta be really, really particular about my driving. I don't want to miss.
We're missing something here.
More than one
Arnett is
trophy here.
obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
He's got a point. It's very clear that he's not the man she thinks he is.
Why don't you use the siren?
'Cause shut the fuck up. Earl. Fucking Roy Earl with 2 first names. Even though technically his last name is spelled like you would spell it for a last name. Also, because the sirens 9 times out of 10 don't do jack diddly fucking squat for me. This makes people drive into me instead. How close am I? Oh, you fucking piece of shit game. That is such a far drive. Now I see why it's a trophy, because this is a really far drive to make. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna assume that I can't hit literally a single thing. I'm assuming any little fucking nick or scratch counts. Cool, so I'm gonna have to redo this for 2 fucking trophies now. Luckily, both of them are like right after each other. I literally fucking stopped too. This is so... You know, fuck this. I'm turning the fucking siren on. I'm done with these fucking idiots. I fucking literally stopped too, and the game is just like, yeah, no, you're gonna keep sliding, because, haha. Dude, seriously? The fuck out of my way, you idiots. Dude, can you guys not ever fucking... Can you guys just, like, move out of my way? Rockstar, for the love of God, in GTA 6, make them actually listen to sirens. Make your fucking stupid-ass fucking NPC AI bullshit not be retarded. Please, for the love of God. Okay, so even a tiny little... Oh, okay, that one counted. Sweet. Okay, so...
Come on, sister.
It doesn't
Let's
count.
find out
It
who
does
your
only
fiancé
count the
really
big damage. That's good to know. Okay.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD! Don't make me chase
If he was
you!
smart, he would have kicked the plank out.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Still hate him. Alright. Let me see where are we at in terms of drive distance. 160. 34 miles to go. Actually, you know what?
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
I'll take a small break from driving this time.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
I done?
Oh my god.
Didn't see that coming.
Neither did that car.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Okay, out we go. I feel really bad for the assistant, for the receptionist chick. You can tell that that really like got to her.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Hold. You hear that?
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Alright, so if I'm correct, once we're done with this section, as long as we shoot the letters down before killing him, the only thing we should be missing will be the one trophy for tailing Arnett. Pretty sure. As long as I don't fuck this one up as well.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
8 million stories. 5 stars. Let's fucking go. Alright, that brings us to 41 of 63 total trophies, and yeah, we're just missing the fake glue one for that.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The Major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Did he just watch a fucking... Oh my god. He literally just watched somebody get blown up right next to him.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was won here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
God fucking damn. That was depressing to see.
A shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose already.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
Ha.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Whoa, that looks new. And damn right it was. 40 cars to go.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
Might as well go do this while we're at it. Try to get through some more street crime cases while we can. Yeah, so the hope will be that after finishing this stream, excuse me, the next one will be
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle
next one will be arson desk, the whole of the arson desk. And then we can just focus on trying to get other shit done
Detective
after.
Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons inside.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
The parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Say, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
A red, huh? Sneaky bastard. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
Well, that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one.
Please be a car.
Not getting away that easily.
Damn it. Can't believe I missed that person.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
It's a nice ass car that I just fucking bum rushed into that wall.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
For extra measure.
Put your hands where I can see them.
This is harassment. Understand? My politics are nobody's goddamn business but my own.
$27 of 40. Let's go, baby. I kind of want to go back to that automotive club. There's a lot of fancy looking cars over there.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. The waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
Two musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? we've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to
Another
have
day.
a civil conversation, we can try again.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
He kept his stash close at hand.
He did.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar? Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
All right.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
All right, next we gotta go to the blue room. All right.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
All right, Army surplus
People
morphine.
are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage. I've never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Continue to respond, sir.
I didn't realize I was in a cop car, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, excuse me. Bro, I did not mean to... I did not mean to press that button. God damn it. Oh, Lord. Last case of the vice desk, and I have to keep fucking up like an idiot.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
No.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
God, that is a weak plot point. I had heard about that happening, but I wasn't sure if it was a real thing from what Earl had said earlier in the game.
LAPD.
But then looking at it,
How's it
really dumb.
Fine. Just fine, Roy.
Because it's very, very barely done.
Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this, kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Back up.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question, you might get an answer.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. This is the crate we recovered. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I got this gadget whiz putting recording device. Give me a hand, I got a park.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
This is an interesting one. Well, that was frustrating. Bull fucking shit, dude. I literally just tapped him in the fucking face. Sweet Jesus. Bitch. Alright, go check this dude. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I'm not trying to look at his fucking arm, you stupid fuck. I'm trying to look at his left pocket. Good fucking God.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Just in case, I don't think there's anything else in there. Oh, okay. Let's examine the gun.
It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turn up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Have I been in the ambulance
How
yet?
are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
No, I've not. I don't give a flying fuck.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll go to our car.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Where are we at now on my total drive? 161 miles, 33 to go.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What a douchebag.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
I have him drive this one because I'm lazy.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
You want me to hit him, or do you want to shoot his fucking tires out? Or I'll make your goddamn mind up.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Getting close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
You've been plenty close enough multiple fucking times. You stop taking the shots because you're a jackass. Dude, game.
Watch it. These guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Right in the dick. Just right in the dick. Square in the dick. With that shot.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Interesting.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
It's because you're a bad shot. Dude, game off. If you're a better shot, Roy, you can definitely take it.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Dude, how fucking close do you need to be? You had a perfect shot.
Get this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
You were literally right next to them at one point, and you didn't take a single fucking shot. What do you want me to fucking do here? Bro.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
I think what's the most upsetting is the fact that there's a full-on gang war and a shitload of fucking innocent people dying, and Roy's whole focus is, how do I fuck over Cole Phelps because he's not a dirty cop like me? Fucking jackasses, man, I swear. Stay in cover, as I've already finished off the last guy.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. God.
Come on, game. Let me fucking investigate finally. God damn.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
No. I'm not a piece of shit. Examine the body down the hall. In his right pocket is a note with an address. Okay, so my right, his left. Thanks, game.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys.
We're good guys.
Up in this thing.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
He's got a point.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
I'm gonna put holes in you.
Throw out the guns.
Why are you not fucking ducking behind it, you fucking moron? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna fucking stand with my head still out like a dumbass. Oh, Cole, how the fuck did you survive being in the Marines and being in some of the hardest fucking battles in Marines history, you fucking moron?
Alright, let's kill these rat bastards.
I swear, dumbest motherfucker alive. He deserves being fucking pushed down to the arson desk.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Dude.
Space here. Find some cover.
I love how broken this game's fucking shit is. Yep, just don't walk onto that guy or anything, it's fine.
Stay in cover!
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Kinda gotta stop hiding behind the fucking trash for that there, buddy. Yep, cool game, just
get in cover.
Get the fuck out of there, bitch. Fucking finally.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Man, I'm gonna miss driving this car around. Yeah, I feel like here's the only problem I have with the whole bullshit that we're seeing. One, we don't ever see Cole's wife for like the entirety of the game. I think we'll see her in a minute when like the affair gets made public and everything. Number two, it's such a thinly veiled bullshit reasoning. Like, obviously, I get the whole, oh, well, she doesn't understand the horrors of war that I've gone through and all this crap. And Elsa does. But, like, still, it's such a fucking thinly veiled thing. And it's like, if you'd shown us the wife more, it would have had more impact. But no.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
You're in interview too, Phelps.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Accuse.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old dude. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You would.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Oh, like the three of you are so fucking clean of sin. Fuck off. Literally every fucking cop in that goddamn fucking station's corrupt. I don't want to hear it. That's some bullshit.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about?
Is that Alexandria Daddario?
Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
His defense, he's not the one who told the press. Hell of a way to scare the shit out of the dude. I feel like the worst idea you can do is just going to your mistress's house. He definitely doesn't make this easier for himself. No rest for the wicked. Should be vice test done. 5 stars. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. Still 5 stars. Let's fucking go. Your actions have earned you a demotion. Prepare for reassignment. We are at 43 of 63 trophies now.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Why not just not have me with a partner so I don't have to deal with these fucking assholes?
Get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed. Coroner says it's going to take at least a week.
You know that face? That's the guy that busted all those Negro drug pushers last week.
I didn't want to.
That's wrong way. Alright,
Hey,
we're
I
gonna
gave his wife a tap.
go out here. Wonder what is the new car gonna be? I'm assuming it's a new car at least. Ooh. Alright. I think it just saved because of that, so we're just going to... So we'll come back to it later. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go look at where we're at on cases really quick and see what has been 5-star and what hasn't been. So patrol desk. I think everything's been 5-starred. Does patrol desk not matter? Because none of these have stars, so I don't think any of those matter. So traffic desk, driver's seat has 4 stars. Those 4 all have 5 stars. Wait, didn't I redo the driver's seat? Oh no, I did armed and dangerous from the patrol desk. Because that one was not 5-starred. Okay, so we have driver's seat from traffic desk. I don't remember that one being 4 stars though. Huh. Okay. Homicide desk, we have the red lipstick murder and the studio secretary murder, both 4 stars. Is the driver's seat... Hold up. Was that one a DLC? No. It wasn't. That was a... Huh. Okay. So then homicide desk, we have the 2 that need to be done. And then vice desk, we have the 1 that needs to be redone because we just said fuck it and started just screwing around. Alright. That's all we got left there. We go to extras now. Vehicle showroom. So can I do... Here's what I need to figure out. Can I do street crime cases anywhere? Throughout any desk? Or do I have to go to the specific desk? Okay, so I can just go in there and it will tell me that all of the street crimes are done. Now, does it tell me on the desk? Hold up. LA Noire. How to know if I completed all street crimes on a desk. So if I go to cases, let me go back into what ones it shows. So it says traffic, there's 12, homicides, there's 13, vice, there's 10, and arson, there's 5. So it says, check the map during free roam or look for a notification in the top left corner of the screen when loading into free roam. We're gonna go do this, and then we'll see if we get if we see it pop. I'm just gonna do some street crime for a little bit, because I don't really want to end the stream just yet, even though we're at 3.5 hours on this one. So that's like 6 hours of stream time that I've done in these 2. Oh, there's another one right there, too. Wait, really? What the fuck? Is this, like, what is this? I'm very confused.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Oh, I've done this one already. Okay, so it just shows me ones I've already done too.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like
LAPD!
Cop!
Oh, I remember now. I went to the patrol desk because I needed to get the one thing for the gun. Okay, so if this is the last one I need for this desk, it should give me the trophy, or it should tell me that I'm done. This is more so I have video proof of what it looks like when I do get this, when I do get it done. There's another one right here that I haven't done. Are you kidding me? Okay.
safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
They're upstairs. Upstairs! This wasn't my idea, Mr.
You keep an eye on the girl.
There he is. Blast him. Keep that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Keep those hands up.
Dude, get up off the thing, Cole.
Give it up, LAPD!
What? Brother, come on. She literally just hit the other... She hit Stefan. What was I supposed to do? Not fucking try to shoot her?
Any central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
How is he not smart enough to fucking, like... What were you doing? You weren't keeping that much of an eye on her, apparently.
You got that safe open yet,
Dumbass.
or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in. Which is it, dog?
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
I would have, yeah, she's a suspect still. I would have cuffed her immediately.
You keep an eye on the girl.
But that's just because I'm not fucking stupid.
There he is. Blast. Keep those hands up.
Give it up, LAPD!
Damn it.
Well, that didn't do her much good.
LAPD, out of the car, lady.
It's 28.
Can you drive to this one?
All units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
That was weird. Damn.
Where the hell have you been? 4 punks been helping themselves to the suits.
Oswald Jacobs? You work here?
Goddamn right I do. I've been watching the place for 10 years, waiting for something like this.
Calm
down, old man.
Goes to the suspects.
You go first. How about I back you up?
Yeah, alright. I wish we could have just had fucking Stefan for the entirety. He's actually kind of cool.
LAP. Stay down.
Come on, dumbass.
I'll be right behind you, Phelps.
There we go. Another case done. Okay. I feel like this is going to be the last one. Where am I at on my driving right now? 169. Yeah, fuck it. I like how in this one you still have to like notify the supervisor when you kill somebody, and then by the time you get to like homicide and vice, it's just like, oh yeah, just kill everyone indiscriminately. Who cares? As long as they're not civilians, it's fine. All right. So yeah, we'll go get this done. So that way I can see what it looks like when I do know I've got all the street crimes done, and then we'll go from there. And probably do the rest of them another time. Like I said, most likely potentially off camera. But I mean, the street crimes do have like something to them, so maybe I will just do them on camera still. Thankfully though, we shouldn't have many to go considering where we're at right now. Considering we're at 28 of 40 right now.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead.
Car 11 King, 211 in progress at the United Artists Theater, 933 South Broadway, 11K, code.
Now remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Got me?
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
You piece of shit.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Bro. Dude, really, bro? I lost him. Yep, got absolutely no idea where the fuck that dude went. He just kind of disappeared. Is it just not counting that he got away for some reason? Like, bro clearly got away. I don't know why the game's being weird about it. 58 of 95. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe I can figure out where the fuck he went, I guess. Jesus. Oh my god, that was him. That's fucking hilarious.
All units be advised that 211 at United Artists Theater is code 4. Code 4.
I can't believe that just happened. That's fucking hilarious. I randomly just found him and it worked. Holy fuck. Okay. So completed street crime is like gray. So 1, 2, 3, 'We know we just did that one, so that's 4. We did another one during this, that's 5. So 5 at least, probably more. So from what I've been able to gather, anytime I go into this, it should load me into a time that has a street crime if I don't have them all completed, from what I've been able to gather. There's a total of 12 on traffic, which means, let me go through. So, 6, 7, no, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, man. I'm gonna assume I'm at either 10 or 11 right now, give or take. I know I'm at least 8 because of the 2 that didn't show up from there that I just did. No, I've got to be at least 9 because Shoo Bandits wasn't showing up either.
Look out!
So I'm going to assume 10 or 11 at the most. Probably 10 actually at the most. 9 at the least, 10 at the most likely. 9 or 10, potentially 11. Maybe I've done 11 and I'm just not remembering some of them. Street crimes kind of blend together after a while, so.
Units, officer needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply, 540 West 9th Street. Unit, get...
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Idiots.
Look out, more! Put him down!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Dumbass. Skip.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at 540 West
I must still have one to do.
9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army surplus is code 4.
Not what I meant to do. God damn it. Didn't mean to fucking reload into that. That's what I meant to do. Oh, okay, so all street crimes have been done there. So that's a guaranteed 12 right there. And I can guarantee, so it'd be 22 if we had all of Vice done. 31 if we don't have all of... 31 would mean we have 4 more to do on this desk.
Jesus, Phelps!
So if I'm correct, we should have 4 more to do on this desk, and then we should be done. I don't know for sure if we've got them all done on Vice. I'm gonna assume we do, but who knows. Very good possibility we did 10. Either that, or this is the last one we have here, because 12 plus 13 would be 25, and it means we'd still have 4 more to go on. Regardless, we have 4 more to go between either this, either Homicide or Vice.
Ah, shit. Up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
Phelps, leave him be. What is this, a square dance? Lay him out!
You! Get back here!
Come on, game.
Not a care in the world.
Bullshit.
These people! Not good. Hands behind your head.
There we go.
Frank Morgan? Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, God damn
it. Okay. Let's give it a few seconds for the message to potentially pop up to see if we've gotten it all. Okay. I'm gonna assume I still have stuff to do at this desk then, as far as street crimes go. So we'll go back into homicide for a re-roam with my buddy fucking Rusty. Alright, let's see. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's 2 more here. So that's at least 3 right there. That'll be done from this one, so that'll bring us up to 34 in total. So yeah, like I said, so we're missing 1 more. That's actually a pretty good amount to be missing. So we'll get these done, and then that way, when we go into arson, if we get street crimes, if we get all 5 while we're doing the actual street crime or desk jobs, fuck, it's above me. Then we can finish that off as we finish off that desk.
We'll handle the 415.
Which will make it a little bit easier on me, I feel like.
415 shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 11K, code 3.
Give me a break. If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. 2 old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out and chased her across the yard with a patrol car.
Get the bastard.
Officer down! Let him have it! Give yourself up! Now!
Wine. Going in!
Hey, you!
Wow.
What have they done to you?
He's still alive. It's more than can be said for most of the people I fight in street crimes. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I thought he survived. My bad. My bad, dog. I lied. I thought he survived. He was dead, though. It's my bad, dog. I did try not to kill him. To be fair, I was trying to not kill him. I shot him in the legs to try to keep him alive. He just happened to die anyway, so.
Hey!
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You can literally see me turning around there. Morons, I swear. Alright. We got, fuck, dude, 4 hours of streaming. This is like 7 hours of streaming. I haven't streamed this much in a while, so that's fun. So, what we'll do here is we're going to get this street crime done, and we're going to hope that the message pops up. Hopefully. If it doesn't, then we'll go... What? I already fucking did this. God damn it, dude. I wasn't trying to fucking start this.
Situation. Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitch.
No. I'm not sitting through that whole fucking cutscene. Sorry, I'm just not. What we'll do is what I was trying to say. What we'll do is we'll get the street crimes done right now. And then that way I can hopefully focus on the arson desk and getting its street crimes done the next stream. And then once that's done, I'm going to focus on getting through 5 stars on every case while I have the free time.
Calm down.
Honestly, maybe that's what I'll do later today when I'm at SmackDown. Or after SmackDown, is I'll just focus on getting through 5 stars on every case.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god, there's so many fucking things. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this the easiest way possible. Excuse me. We're just gonna do this because there is 6 fucking thousand of these things in my way. Apparently, literally just trying to drive this one. I drove into 2 different fucking street crime cases. I'm not in the mood to deal with it again.
All units, ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a weird glitch. I don't know if you guys hear like the staticky battery stuff from that or not, but damn. Very, very annoying.
You saw what happened?
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
That's sad.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Will. The cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, and there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
Show me your head.
Morons. Hey, we have one more to go and we already know where it's at.
Hey, Central Unit. Citizen reports suspicious activity.
Can you drive to this one?
On Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central Unit?
We can take it if you want, or not. We're not the only cops in this town, you know.
11 King. Meet the officers at 187, Union and 7th. Stand by for further.
11K responding. Go ahead with the further.
11 King, meet the officers at 187 in the alleyway at Union and 7th. Suspect is still outstanding. Code 2.
What's her story?
Last seen falling out of a bar with some goon. He got fresh, he got shy, he got angry. Witness has him late 40s, 6 foot, light shirt, dark trousers. He's got to still be in the vicinity, detective. She's not even cold.
Yeah, Jesus.
Blunt force trauma. Must have grabbed the first thing to hand and clocked her with it.
Phelps,
check
he
the
came
roof.
down the alley from 7th Street, sir. He didn't slip past us. Try the rooftops. Filthy rat might have...
There's our suspect. Give it up! LAPD!
Yay, blunt force trauma. All right. Now we'll just have the five street crimes from arson to do, and we'll be done. There we go. All right. So, next time we stream, we will start the arson desk and probably finish the arson desk. And I think later today, when I'm chilling after I'm done with SmackDown, I'm gonna do the remaining cases I need to be at 5 stars. So the 2 homicide, the 1 traffic, the 1 vice, and then also getting the missed trophy on this one. And then maybe I'll start collectible hunting. I don't know yet. We'll see. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the streams today. I'll see you all in the next one. Stay golden. Peace.